streaming a brand new game. This is The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I'll be right back. Just give me a second to share the stream. Alright, I'm back. Hey, lovely gamer. OMGGG. How are you doing, lovely? Nerdheart, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. I wonder if Nerdheart ever played, oh, I'm gonna get rid of this thing. I wonder if she ever played, Zelda Ocarina of Time before. Alright, we're gonna start a new game. L-I-N... Okay. That looks good. Yes. How you doing, lovely? Does the sound... Is the volume okay? Classy. I can adjust the brightness if it's too dark. I think it should be okay, though. This game came out when I was in high school, I think. Just a tad bit more volume on my mic or on the game. Oh, Turing Hacker. Thank you so much for the host. Hey, X-Infected. Never mind? Okay. Doing good. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so this is the first Zelda game I ever played. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. You have college today? Oh, okay, no problem, X-Infected. I understand. Kokiri Forest. Source of life has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. So the volume balance sounds okay? You guys can hear the game okay, and you can hear me okay? Just let me know if I need to adjust anything. So the storyline to these Zelda games is totally disjointed. Like, if you played all the other Zelda games, this game can stand on its own. When I first played this game, I was like, is this like... I'm on audio only since I'm still at work and I won't be in chat much until I get home. Okay, no problem. No problem, Turing. Yeah, I don't want the boss catching you, watching, video game streams. Totally understand. Get back to work! Yeah, this was the first Zelda game I played, and like when I first played it, when I'm at work I do visual only. yeah, Lovely was at Kate's stream earlier today. And she could only see, whereas Turing can only hear. So if you combine the two, then you get a full stream.
Hello.
Yeah, so this was the first Zelda game I played, and like when I first played it, I was like, you know, do I need to play the other Zelda games in order to understand the story? And the answer is no. No, you don't. This game's story is pretty much self-contained. Like, technically, I think they're all connected in weird ways. There's like multiple Zeldas and there's multiple Links. My phone is lagging today with the video for some reason. Uh-oh. Is it okay for everyone else? Stream is okay? So the good thing about this game is that it doesn't waste too much time on exposition. You know, you get right into it right away. So what you just saw there, I believe that's a bitmap. You're like a polygon walking around in a on top of like a flat 2D image, but everything over here is of course full 3D. So this is Link's childhood friend. was 1998, I believe, is actually the big event that A Link to the A Link to the Past was always referring to. Yeah, I played A Link to the Past long after this game, actually. So it's been a long time since I played this game, so I definitely need help. I need everyone's help. So it's actually a prequel to The Link to the Past, even though it came after. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That this is one of the earliest games in the timeline. There's actually a timeline, and there's some theories that the timeline actually splits. I believe Majora's Mask takes place in like a different timeline. It was actually built in the story that way, I see. Okay, so they're telling us to go visit the Great Deku Tree, but if I recall correctly, there's someone going to be blocking our path. So this is probably leading. This is the wrong way. Yeah, there's going to be someone blocking our path. By the way, I'm playing this on a real N64. So if the graphics look grainy, you know, that's the reason why. It's a real deal N64. I could play on the GameCube, but honestly, like, I'd rather play it on this. Majora's Mask is the same timeline as this one. The timeline splits after either Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. Yeah, it diverges. Yeah, I misspoke before. Like, Majora's Mask is a sequel to this game, but Majora's Mask, like, they say that this Link was sent to another dimension or whatever, you know, an alternate timeline. So it is a sequel to this, but it splits the timeline, if that makes any sense. At my old job, they would call me Navi. Oh, really? So, Lovely Gamer, you've beaten this game? Ocarina of Time? Oops, I skipped through all that. I didn't actually want to skip through all that, so it's alright. I think we just need a sword and shield. So why would they call you Navi, Lovely? Is it because you look like an elf? Lovely does have that kind of elf look to her. Or, I shouldn't say elf. Navi's a fairy. Yeah, Lovely does have that fairy look to herself. Okay, I think this is where we need to go. So, like I said before, it's been a long time since I played this game, so, you know, I am a little rusty. I don't remember everything. Equip Sword and Shield. The thing I can never... Oh, shit. The thing I can never understand is... No, I've only ever... Oh, shit. Alright. I'm gonna have to pay attention to this spot. 1 second. I've only ever seen, like, videos about Zelda games, and I kind of remember playing Twilight Princess. Okay. Yeah, they're great games. I love Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. Yeah, I remember the most significant parts. You know, those are things that really stick with you. Like, it's just maybe, like I'm not gonna remember, like, all the secrets and stuff. In fact, I don't even think I know most of the secrets. This is good. I wanted to get this. Okay. Because I would apparently always say, hey, in a high voice repeatedly. Hey! Yeah. Did you know what they were talking about when they said that you're Navi? Rest in peace, ex-infected N64. Alright, so now we gotta get a shield. I believe we have to buy one. So, for the buy one, we need to get rupees. Yes. So if you see slowdown in this game, keep in mind that this is the real N64 version, and unfortunately there was slowdown in the original version. This game really pushed the N64 to its limits. Alright, let's check the store. Let's see how much it costs. We don't need this. I already know how to do it. Bomberman? Bomberman for what system? Okay, we need 40 rupees. There were like a whole bunch of Bomberman games. Bomberman's always fun. So the word rupee, that's actually a real currency that they use in India. I'm not entirely sure why Miyamoto decided to make the currency in this game the same as the currency as in India. Actually, it's currency they use in India. They also use it in Sri Lanka as well, and I believe other South Asian countries like Pakistan. The unit of currency is the rupee. Some little kids think they're rubies, or like a ruby. They're not rubies, they're rupees. Big difference. Alright, how do I get a lot of money? Maybe up here? Just need like about 20 more, less than that, 15, whatever. There's one. Okay. Maybe under here? This is a really slow way of getting cash. Sometimes you gotta go into the grass and stuff. I don't know. Let's see. I think I already checked in here. Oh wait, you got some more. Jump between rocks in the pond? Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. So I'm not gonna go for 100% completion, but I would like to get, quite a few secrets. I would like to get all the bottles if I can. That would be great. Some heart pieces would be good too. From what I recall, the game isn't that challenging, so I don't really need all the rupees. Where's this going? There's probably stuff in here too. Let's see. Talk to this girl. Yeah, they're just teaching you all the basics. So these kids, the Kokiri, they're eternally kids. So they don't age. You know, they're like little pixie kids or whatever. Okay, there we go. unlike A Link to the Past, the shield in this game is actually useful. I should also say, you know, A Link to the Past, Zelda 1 and 2, they all have shields, but they're all very useless. They're only good against projectile attacks. They're useless against melee attacks. But they really made shields decent in this game. Because they can actually block melee attacks. Unfortunately, when you get the most powerful sword, you can't use a shield with it. This dude has the hots for Saria. I don't know if that's Sarah or Saria. Okay, no problem, lovely. Hey, Nolavani. Alright, these guys, they give you, like, these stick things. Honestly, like, these Deku sticks are kind of fucking useless. I don't remember them ever being useful. You can swing them around with, kind of like a sword. But they're useful for something. I just don't remember what they're useful for. There's also Deku nuts. So story time. So even though the story in this game is just like your cliche, hey, go save the world kind of thing, it's told in a cool way. Oh yeah, the fire puzzles. Yeah, and you can use them as like torches. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Turing. Yeah, like the story is told in a charming way. Like there's like kind of interesting lore, and the dialogue it uses very colorful language. I shouldn't say colorful language. What's the word I'm looking for? Whatever. It's still pretty compelling though. And this big guy's pretty cool, you know, especially by N64 standards. You never saw anything like this before on N64. See, I don't even know why they give us this choice. Like, no, like, let's see what happens if I choose no. No, I don't have the courage to do it. See, like, what the fuck is this? It's just wasting my time. Like, why? What the fuck? Like, it was just like a big waste of time. Fairy tale language, Shakespearean language. Like, let me think. Like that guy, he's using like Dao and all that shit. But the word I was looking for a different word. Anyway, this guy wasted my time. Like he's supposed to open up. Alright, now we go. Alright, yeah, I'm ready. Alright, so here's our first dungeon. Now, there's actually two versions of this game. There's Ocarina of Time Vanilla, and then there's also something called Master Quest. So this game is like the other Zelda game you played, but only 3D? Exactly, yeah. This is the first Zelda game I played. It's like a totally different game, though. Oh, great. Go flash and stun the enemy. So let's, by the way, let's equip all of our stuff. Yeah, so like the 2D Zelda games and the 3D Zelda games, they're like totally different games. It's kind of challenging. Like I would say this is probably the hardest Zelda game. Some other people might disagree. Excuse me, I think this is the hardest 3D Zelda game. But compared to the 2D games, it's a lot easier. Yeah, once they took the plunge into 3D, they really eased up on the difficulty. But still, it's more challenging than most other 3D Zelda games. And sure as shit, a lot more challenging than Wind Waker. Wind Waker is by far the easiest Zelda game. A lot of people complained about the difficulty in that game. A lot of people never even died in that game. Like, on their first playthrough, which is pathetic. Yeah, but this game is pretty challenging. I don't know why I'm going down here for just one rupee, but I'll get it anyway. Look at the wall. The vines growing, giving it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Link. I think the most challenging thing about this game is playing it for the first time and understanding all of the idiosyncrasies and secrets. I would say the 2D games were easier, really? I thought, like, I beat Zelda 1 and I beat Zelda 3. I played Zelda 2, that was really hard. So you're saying Zelda 2 is easier than this game? Here's the dungeon map. The dungeon map's not that useful. It's kind of useful. Honestly, like, the dungeon map, I think this is kind of a holdover from the 2D games. This thing, can I use? No, I can't. I can't attack it yet. Let's just go up. Yeah, I know how to open doors. Which is why they had to dedicate an entire mechanic in the game, Navi, to helping. Yeah, like, the Navi, she helps in telling you where to go next, which is pretty cool. Never played the NES games, but play the rest. Yeah, the NES games are hard. The other ones, they're nowhere near as hard. Okay, so with this guy, you need to just reflect that thing back at it. Would you say you like Super Mario 64 this game? Hard to say. You know, they're so different, but you know, they're both classic, you know, Nintendo games. I think, like, depends on my mood, you know. Sometimes I'm in the mood for a platformer. Sometimes I'm in the mood for, you know, combat-oriented. Well, I shouldn't call it a combat-oriented game. Like an adventure game is what this is. What's this guy saying? When you jump off a high cliff. Oh, I already know this tip. Alright, alright. Yeah, so I guess it all depends on my mood. They're both really good. Now one of the dumb things that this game has is, you'll probably notice that I'm not jumping around. You can't actually jump in this game. He auto jumps, which I think this game established that for for all the 3D Zelda games. All the 3D Zelda games, you can't jump. There's no jump button. He automatically jumps whenever you reach the edge of a cliff or whatever. And I thought that was really stupid. The beta version of this game did have a jump button, but they decided to make, you know, what should have been the jump button, like the stupid roll, which honestly, you never need to use it. You never need to use the roll button. I mean, I don't know why it's there. I'm just being honest. Like, I know people love this game, and I love it too, but that doesn't mean that it didn't have kind of perplexing or pointless features in it. That was the big difficulty separation. As soon as you can save, 8-bit hard makes less sense. Alright, so with this thing we can actually shoot the spider guys. You can't skip over this thing. Like, you can't speed it up. I'm pushing all the buttons and, you know, it's just not... It really wants to tell me how to do it. Alright, that's fine. So we equip... One of the cool things about this game is the way that it manages your inventory. You can map all your items to a button. No jump button, that's awful. I love to spam jump buttons when I play video games. Yeah, like, see, I'll show you. Like, when you run at a cliff, then he automatically jumps like that. But you can't just jump around here, you know. Some people said, oh, the game would be too much like a platform game. Oh, come on. I don't believe that. And besides, so what? I don't mind doing platforming in a Zelda game. There's nothing wrong with that. See, he automatically jumps. You just run towards it. He automatically jumps. So, like, I can't jump up here. I want to, like, you know, save a little bit of time. This thing that I can climb over here. Nope. Can't do that. The other weird thing is you don't really have too much camera control. So I think I don't think I can hit that thing from here, can I? Yeah, it's too far away. But actually, you know what? We can whip it out. That's what you're supposed to do. He was gonna drop something, but it's all right. Oh yeah, there's no real good camera control. You can press the Z button, the Z trigger, and it'll automatically recenter the camera behind your back, and it works well. You know, it's not horrible, but you know, at the time, like, this is an N64 game, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, he's a kid, but he grows up, which is pretty cool. Grows up as the game goes on. Actually, you can travel through time. So you have, you know, Kid Link and Adult Link. So we'll get Adult Link later, which is pretty cool. Using different weapons. Yeah, so they call it like the Z auto centering. See. You know, I can't really control the camera. I don't have direct control over the camera, but it's alright, I guess. That was just a way to get around the limitations of the N64 controller because it only had one analog stick. It had these like C buttons, these yellow C buttons, and they were usually used for camera control, but in this game the C buttons are used for your inventory items. But it's a good setup. It actually works, surprisingly enough. I should have known that was gonna happen. Wow. The C buttons are a lot easier to use than the C-stick. That's also part of the reason why I wanted to play this on the... What is this guy doing? Okay, wait. That's part of the reason why I wanted... Oh, yeah, that's part of the reason why I wanted to play this on the N64 instead of the GameCube. The GameCube does have a slightly higher screen resolution, so that the graphics are a little bit more crisp. But there's other things that kind of make it more annoying. There are some graphical issues, I think. Some graphical abnormalities. And also the, you know, like Turing said, it doesn't have the C buttons, and this game was designed for an N64 controller. Wow, that's all? I went through all that bullshit just for this? Alright, whatever. What's up here? Nothing. Alright. What's in here? So here's the useless compass. Again, it's more of like a holdover from the 2D games. It's not that useful. In fact, I didn't even need to bother getting it, and if I knew it was in there, I probably wouldn't have gotten it. Like, all the compass does, it doesn't even function like a real compass. All it does is it just tells you your position. As you can see on the bottom right, you got that mini-map thing. It shows you that yellow arrow saying, okay, here's you, and here's the it's like, really? That's it? That's basically it. Alright, let's see. Where do we go now? Hey, Jessica! You ever played this game before? My friend Churka just started watching. Cool! Why is it posted? I've never seen that message before. Anyway. Where are we? Here we go. See, here's also the dumb thing about this game. Like, if you approach a thing like this, a cliff like this, then it automatically pans down. Like, it's done for convenience, but sometimes you don't want it to do that. You seen the CIA leaks? I only... It may be. Tell me more about it. I heard something about it, but I didn't read in depth about it. What happened? Oh, you had a huge N64 collection, but you sold it? Oh, sorry to hear that. Wait a minute, what am I doing exactly? Oh, wait a minute. I think... We need to burn that thing, don't we? Let me think, seem to recall that's what we need to do. Yeah, so this is actually the most challenging part of the game. It's actually trying to figure out what you're supposed to do next. The CIA is watching you? Oh, okay. Yeah, Edward Snowden already revealed that to us. I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to do. Do I need to go back into that room and just light a torch? I don't think that's what it is. They break into smartphone computers and even TVs. Yeah, that's why That's why I'm hesitant to even like think about getting like a smart TV. Like it's already superfluous anyway. Damn it! Now I'm stuck in here again. Wait, how do I? And then I think I just jumped down. Oh man! I forgot the enemies respawn. So Turing Hacker, we just jumped. Actually, you know what? I think I know what I gotta do. I just gotta jump down here, right? There we go. Yeah. See, like if you played this game for the first time, you wouldn't know that that's what you're supposed to do. Alright. I remember when I was a kid, it took me forever to figure that shit out. Kind of funny that the CIA and NSA don't work together. There's a competition between them. Guess it's all about budgets and who is the most important secret service. Oh, is that right? So, okay, so I guess what we knew before is that the NSA is spying on us, and now we know that the CIA is also spying on us. Oh, and by the way, the FBI, they're probably spying on us too. You know, I don't even know why the CIA would be getting involved in this, because the CIA is supposed to be doing international shit, whereas FBI is supposed to be domestic shit. Snowden exposed the NSA. These leaks actually deal a blow to the CIA. I see. Alright, let's see. What do we do? Alright, first things first. There's a bug over there. So you want to collect all these things. They're really important. Yeah, Turing Hacker, if you know how to get any more of those bugs, you know, just let me know. Because I want to try to get them all. The good thing about... Oh no, how do I get the bug? How do I get this thing? I think, oh wait. No. It's not gonna work. I need the hook shot. Do I have to come back for the hook shot, or can I get it now? Anyway. So I think I'm just gonna do that. Is Turing Hacker still here? Maybe he left. Maybe he bolted out. He said he was at work. Alright, let me think. What the fuck do I do? Let me think. Can I can jump up here. What am I doing? Okay. Well, first let me see if I can get this. Okay, there we go. Says he's still here? Okay. Hey, lovely gamer, welcome back. Destroyed a gold Skulltula. Alright, so it's alright, I figured out what we gotta do. You know, all the people that are supposed to be be helping me with this game are not here. That's fine though. That's all right. I wanna 100% the game. Okay, I think I gotta do this. And then, oh, okay, I fucked up. Hold on. Yeah, I know what to do. And then I think you can just do that. All right. Oh, my we are the useless ones then. No, I didn't mean like that. I was more like, I was just like castigating Kate. I was taking shots at Kate. But don't tell her that I was taking shots at her. Otherwise she's gonna be pissed off at me. But then again, what else is new? When it comes to Zelda, I got nothing. That's alright. No tips? No tips and tricks? I knew you would say tricks. Alright. Tips and tricks. Remember, like, those old video game magazines, they would always have, like, a section on tips and tricks? They would give us tips, but they never told us any tricks. The tricks in this game, there's like a whole bunch of like speed running tricks. They're hard. Some of them are really hard to do though, and they also like kind of break the flow of the game. So it's all right. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. All right. Used to collect those? Oh, you used to collect gaming magazines? I used to collect EGM. Yeah, old demo discs, like the PC gaming ones had demo discs. Oh, actually, yeah, video game magazines, they eventually got demo discs too. Like in the early days, like EGM, like before the age of like CD-ROM based video game consoles, only the PC gaming magazines had demo discs. But then, yeah, the other ones had gaming discs too later on. All right, let's see. You'll never be my blah, da, da, da. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Alright, I can remember that, I think. You think I'm a traitor? Yes, you are a traitor. Blurry textures. Yeah, this game, I mean, it's an N64 game. They had to run this in low resolution. It's actually, this game was run at a resolution that was even lower than Mario 64, which makes sense since this has much better texture work. Okay, so we'll go this way. Or not. Wrong way. There we go. Swimming in this game sucks ass. I'm not even gonna bother going into the water if I can help it. Or, wait a minute, actually I have no idea how to get through that thing. We have to go around, don't we? Yeah. Alright, how do I get by? Oh, wait a minute, I know. I think I know. I just remembered I would always say listen to. Yeah, like, Lovely was telling us, switch at the bottom of the pond. Oh, okay. I was gonna try something different, but yeah, that works. Hey, Turing. There. Oh no, it's time. Yeah, Lovely told us that people at work used to call her Navi. But that's kind of cute. Listen! There's a a lot of creepy enemies in this game. So if this like spider guy kind of creeps you out, like he's actually one of the least creepy enemies in this game because there's even creepier enemies. Especially the wall masters, those are very creepy. Stand at the block, I know how to do this. There was a girl that I was watching before who was streaming this game. She said like when she was a little kid, she screamed when the wall master got her. I have a life hack. If you say rise up lights, it sounds like you're saying razor blades in an Australian accent. Rise up lights? Could someone explain Nilavani's comment to me? It left me so bewildered. Rise up lights? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Did you come up with that? That's actually a pretty good hack. That's what they call those? Life hacks? Yeah, wall masters and leg legs. Leg legs are pretty creepy too. I wasn't sure if Nilavani was trolling me again. Yeah, it happens. New platform masterpiece has been released. Note, Hollow Knight, Metroidvania since Ori in the Blind Forest, Dark Souls difficulty, 130 enemy types, 35-hour gameplay for $15. Hollow Knight. Oh, I never heard of that. That sounds pretty cool. Can you whisper me a link to like a trailer for it or something, Jurtka? Didn't make it up. Saw it somewhere. I had a feeling. Little Bonnie's always like stealing life hacks, from, like YouTube videos and stuff. Here's another. I got a life hack for you, and I'll admit that I did not make this one up either. We all eat bananas the wrong way. You have to turn it around, and if you pinch the end, it'll split it, and then you could split it apart into two pieces. That's how chimpanzees eat bananas. See, chimpanzees actually know how to eat bananas better than we do. Thank you, Chotka. Alright, let's see. What am I doing here? What am I doing? We gotta go this way. So you can do like a spin attack in this, like that. It's hard to do though, especially with the N64 controllers. So most of the time I just don't bother. You can also do it by just holding the attack button. Hey, Leaf Tea. Yeah, Water Temple is the worst. Alright. Sounds good, turn. Where are the rest of the nasties? Nasty. Bomb the well was the worst? Yeah. I can't remember the bomb the well that well. But it sounds pretty bad. Yeah, the Water Temple is kind of infamous. If you ever see like a top 10 worst dungeons of all time, the Water Temple is always on there somewhere, sometimes #1. Why is this here and there's nothing in it? Ah, doing alright. How you doing? Visible pits everywhere. Ah. Okay, here's the way out. Did I miss anything over here? Let me just take a quick look. No, I didn't. Alright. See, Leaf T, every time you come on, like, I remember your name, but I always forget where we first met. Like, what was the first stream you came to? You guys remember Leaf T, right? No, Lavani, do you remember the first stream that Leaf T was here? Noticed that I've been doing something called Z-targeting in this game. That was their solution for the imprecise combat in a 3D game. You know, the way you can handle melee combat in a 3D game is you can have them auto-target, or you can have this kind of manual targeting thing where can lock onto an enemy, and actually the way you lock onto enemies in this game is very similar to how you lock onto enemies in Dark Souls, right? Except this game figured out a better way to do it, and that's just holding the button. You have to hold down the Z button, and then it'll lock on, and then you can kind of circle around it and stuff like that. And as soon as you let go, then you release your lock, you unlock. But for whatever dumb reason, Dark Souls didn't implement a lock-on system like that. You have to click the R3 button, which is fucking annoying. So I don't know why they didn't do the same targeting system. Is this your favorite dungeon? It's a pretty early dungeon. I don't know what my favorite dungeon is. Honestly, like, I can't even remember them too well. All I know is that Water Temple's dungeon is really bad. But maybe at the end of the game I can tell you what my favorite dungeon is. It's just I can't really remember them that well. Oh, okay, I know what to do. Yeah, I can't really remember them all that well at the moment. See, I mentioned before there's something called the Master Quest. Master Quest is basically the same game, but it has remixed dungeons that are more challenging. So if you thought this game was too easy, then, you know, Master Quest is for you. It's the same game, but dungeons are... Oh, whoops, what am I doing? Oops. That's good, okay. Been away for a while. Yeah, where did we meet? Yeah, this is a pretty long game. Maybe like 40 hours? Oh, 23-1. I fucked up already. Okay, that's alright. Start over. Who else remembers 23-1? I need to feel good about my memory. I know I fucked up, that's okay. Okay, this guy goes first. Oh, this is not good. No, Lavani did remember. Okay, that's good. I was actually able to remember something for once. There we go. Master Quest was a free add-on to the Golden Edition of Wind Waker. Golden Edition of Wind Waker? Free add-on? Churtka's confusing the fuck out of me. Like, are you saying? Oh, okay. You're talking about the Virtual Console Master Quest that you can play on like the Wii and stuff. Because I know originally Master Quest was released on the GameCube How it happened, I'm gonna have to go into all the history now. There was gonna be an add-on called the Nintendo 64 DD, and it was supposed to just like add more levels and stuff like that to a pre-existing games, which would have been kind of cool. It was gonna be kind of like how DLC is now, except more janky and annoying. But of course, that thing was canceled in America, and there were very few games released for it in Japan. So they decided to release what was gonna be Ura Zelda, which was gonna be on the DS. It's gonna be the DD as a Master Quest. Do you have any Kirby games? I think Kirby's adorable. Yeah, I do. I actually have. You know what? I should really stream that. I can. I can stream Kirby Return to Dreamland on the Wii, and I also have Kirby's Epic Yarn for the Wii as well. Between the two of them, also I could stream the Kirby games on the SNES. I could do that too on emulator. Second disc in Wind Waker, Golden Edition on GameCube has a higher resolution, but no better graphics besides that. What's that skittering? It's Ugly Man. I was called Kirby in high school. I had many names. Why did they call you Kirby in high school? Goma. Parasitic armored arachnid. If you wanted to know the biology of this beast. Look for the eyes. That's a cute nickname. You know, normally it is cute, but I have a feeling it's because how I said hi to everyone. But Kirby doesn't speak. Kirby is actually named after a guy named Jack Kirby, Nintendo guy. They actually named some. They named some Nintendo characters after people that were involved in Nintendo's history. Even Mario himself. I believe Mario was named after some guy named Mario Segali. He was like the landlord back in the early days of Nintendo's American office, I think. Here's the useless roll. The roll is kind of useless. It's useless, but for whatever reason, it's in every damn Zelda game. How come they never made a Metroid game on the N64? So, from what I understand, they wanted to. And I think there may have been a beta Metroid game. But it never saw the light of day. If you look at the Metroid Prime article on Wikipedia, if you look at the development section, it probably goes into the it'll probably mention at least a little bit about the Metroid game that they were going to make on the N64. But from what I can remember off the top of my head, Super Metroid, the game they made for the Super Nintendo, did not sell well. At least in Japan, maybe also in the United States too, though. And it's ironic because like that's a classic game, right? Like considered one of the greatest games of all time. Anything else I need here? No. But for whatever reason, it just didn't sell well. So I think they were hesitant to make a sequel on the N64. But I do think they at least attempted it. So he's going to be permanently in this position with his mouth gaping open like that. So in a speedrunning scenario, you can actually skip this entire first dungeon and go on to the main world. Alright, so we're going to listen to some story. Wicked man of the desert. It's always the Arabs that are the bad guys, isn't it? Sadly, there's no voice acting. This is the game, by the way, that established the fact that Link is going to forever be a silent protagonist. And also that no one, very little voice acting at all. Even in games where they have the capability to do it. The reason why there's no voice acting in this game is because of the limitations of the N64. It was cartridge-based. So, cartridges, they couldn't hold a lot of shit. So, out of necessity, they couldn't do any voice acting, so they left all that shit out. But for whatever stupid reason, ever since this game, they never did any voice acting for any of the games, even though they have the technological capability to obviously do it now. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that, but whatever. I don't mind Link being a silent protagonist, but everyone else should be voice acted by this time. But oh well. Exactly, yeah. Even in the new Zelda game, there's no voice acting. Like, they'll say, like, little things like, hey! Listen! You know, stuff like that. But that's it. Yeah, it's still text-based. Alright, so I don't really understand the story. I don't know, something about goddesses and, you know, their power is taken away or whatever, or their powers in the form of, like, the Triforce. If Kate were here, she probably could explain the story a little bit. So all these locales that you're seeing, we're actually going to visit some of them, which is really cool. You gotta keep in mind, like, at the time, the fact that you even had a world to explore in an N64 game like this, in 3D and all that, was amazing. This game is considered video game perfection by a lot of people, both in the industry and also out. So you probably remember in the original game, well actually you wouldn't remember because I never streamed it, but in the original game, the bad guy, his name is Ganon, and he's a pig. In this game though, we have a different character, but it's still the same guy. His name is Ganondorf, and he's a human. But well, I don't want to reveal too much. Anyway, I don't want to reveal too much. Blood armor, laser, Triforce. huge influence on Nintendo during the N64 time, and Rare showed Nintendo the advantages of a pseudo-language. I have an interview with Miyamoto in which he speaks about it. Yeah, like, I'm not entirely sure exactly what you mean by, like, a pseudo-language, but, like, I know in Banjo-Kazooie, what they would do is they would have text, and then, like, the characters, they would kind of mumble something. Like, Banjo would say, blah, 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 blah. And then, like, Kazooie would go, quack, 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 you know, every time they're talking. It's actually kind of funny, and it works in that game. And by the way, they also carried that over to the spiritual successor, Ukulele, which looks really, really good. Princess of Destiny. Zelda! So even though Zelda is, you know, the character that the games are named after, there's very little romance between the two. Right? They kind of allude a little bit sometimes, but oftentimes not really. But there's actually another female character in this game that I like more. Yeah, that's what I mean. They took that from any other games in that era. Yeah. It's kind of like an endearing way to get around the limitations of the N64. Kiri's Emerald. Banjo to Donkey Kong to Star Fox, yeah. I tried playing a little bit of Donkey Kong 64. Honestly, I didn't really like it. I might give it a shot, another shot one day. But when I first played it, I don't know, it just bored the fuck out of me. I love Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3, but Donkey Kong 64 I didn't really like. I don't know. Let's go to Hyrule Castle. Alright. Alright, so now we can leave Kokiri Village. So the exit. What the fuck? I gotta talk to this D-bag. Alright. Wasn't there some guy in your stream named Kokiri? Yeah, he's a big Zelda fan. You can tell who a Zelda fan is by their name. Anyone named Kokiri, yeah, it's so good. Grab a few more rupees. You can talk to these characters, but they don't really tell you anything like that interesting. I mean, we can talk to her. So these are kind of the things that make the game. This is kind of one of the reasons why people describe it as an RPG, because you can talk to NPCs. But the main reason why most fans don't consider Zelda to be an RPG is because there's no level progression system. The one exception is Zelda 2. Donkey Kong 64 was too huge. Every Kong has its own points and stuff. It was overwhelming and too much. It demoralized over time. Yeah, like they took the collectathon shit a little bit too far, and I don't know, like there was something else about it. Like just the beginning was slow as fuck. Alright, X-Infected, no problem. See you later. I hope X Exifected's not pissed off at me, because I know he wanted me to stream this game a couple of days ago because he didn't have college. But, you know, like, he was like, you gotta beat Slide 2. You gotta beat Slide 2. This happens. I'm going the wrong way. But, you know, like, I underestimated how long Slide 2 was gonna be. Yeah, the exit's on the other side. Alright, yeah, I mean, there's like other buildings here, but they're not really that important. You don't really have to pay too much attention to them. Here's the exit. So this is our lifelong friend. Now she's all sad. Yeah, it is a long game. It's at least 40 hours. Like, I'm not going to do 100%. I'm not going to do everything. But when I stream Majora's Mask, I definitely want to get all the masks. So that's going to take quite a bit of time. But it's going to at least be like around 40 hours or something. So from what I understand about the story of this game, or about the lore, about the Kokiri, they have to stay in the Kokiri forest, otherwise they die. But Link is different from the rest of the Kokiri, and you find out exactly why that is later. And here's our first Ocarina. Exifected's like, I have to go now. My planet needs me. So like every time, like he says this from time to time. I have to go now. Every time he says that, I always think of that one episode from The Simpsons. Remember with Poochie? That's an ocarina. Looks like a chicken breast. Yeah, it's old graphics. But this game is also what really popularized the ocarina. You'll probably notice that if you remember Link to the Past, there was an ocarina in that game too, but they simply called it a flute. But in this game, they call it by its proper name. This is the first ocarina. We're gonna get a better looking one later. Look at him backing away slowly. Run! Just takes her ocarina, doesn't even say thank you or goodbye. Just takes off. Alright, here's Hyrule Field. I like the ambience, yeah. Isn't it great? This game is just so charming. Everything about it, you know, just even the graphics. Like, this is old style N64 graphics, but like, this was so ahead of its time. Before this game, I didn't know what an ocarina was. Yeah, none of us did. It was a pretty obscure instrument. This game popularized ocarinas. Have you ever seen an owl in real life? I see them from time to time around here. Oh, really? I'm trying to think. I don't think I've seen them like in the wild, but of course I've seen them in zoos and stuff like that. It's been so long since I've been to a zoo. I want to go to one. I want to go to one again. fascinating creatures. They're kind of creepy because how big their eyes are. Like, I had like a nightmare, and like there was this owl that had its wings spread eagle, and it was like on the sliding door of our house, and it was just staring right at me. It was a little unnerving, a little weird. I've seen one in the Black Forest, but owls don't live here in towns. The Black Forest? Is that a... What's the Black Forest? Wasn't a big one? Let me see, what's the saying? You have explored... Blah, blah. Okay, I already know this stuff. Yep, I got it. After the Chernobyl accident, the radiation caused a forest to decolor, and they called it the Red Forest. The Red Radiation Forest. German forest? Yeah, it's probably a German forest. Where is it? Is it near where you live, Drunka? Middle of Germany, I see. Fukushima is so much worse than Chernobyl? No, that's not true. Chernobyl was a lot worse. Chernobyl was devastating. Robots are dying? So irradiated? Radiation can affect electronics at a certain point if radiation's really bad. But you gotta keep in mind, there's never been a single death that was directly attributed to Fukushima. Whereas Chernobyl, definitely people died. Chernobyl was an excursion event. Fukushima is so much worse, it's even affecting the ocean. That's been so competent. You gotta keep in mind that Chernobyl actually created a ghost town in the area surrounding Chernobyl. It's widely believed that a lot of people who were involved in the cleanup effort for Chernobyl, they were also exposed to dangerous levels of radiation. The excursion event itself did result in the deaths of most of the people that even knew what happened. That's why we don't have a very good understanding about what happened in Chernobyl, because all the people who know what happened are dead. As far as I know, there's no one that was directly attributed to... Let me rephrase that. As far as we know, there are no deaths directly associated with Fukushima. Areas in Fukushima are unlivable. Yeah, I think I saw some stuff about the town around Fukushima, and it is abandoned as well. Yeah, that does sound true. Alright, here we are on Hyrule Castle. You can go inside this thing. A May 2012 United Nations Committee report stated that none of the 6 Fukushima workers who had died since the tsunami had died from radiation exposure. According to a 2012 survey, 573 deaths have been certified as disaster-related by 13 municipalities affected by the Fukushima nuclear disaster. Okay, maybe it's possible. I mean, I would have to investigate that stuff myself to know if it's reliable. It could be true. I won't deny the possibility. Wikipedia? Okay. I'll check it out sometime. Okay, what is this? Oh. So these gold skulltulas are... You want to collect as many of these things as you can. You can upgrade your wallet later on if you get enough. Okay, let me see if I can... anything here? Oh yeah, that is true. The way you can get around that, though, is you can make a floating nuclear power plant, which is what Russia has made. I think either they're either making it right now or they already made it. The good thing about a floating nuclear power plant is that it's effectively immune to earthquakes and mostly resistant to tsunamis because, you know, it floats. And, you know, if you make it flat enough and wide enough, it's not likely to capsize. And also, it has an unlimited source of cooling, because you can actually scuttle the nuclear reactor itself, and just the ocean water prevents it from melting down. Yo, hi to John, I want to confuse him. Hi, John! What happens if there's another tsunami and earthquake? It's gonna make the cleanup efforts so much worse. Well, that's the reason why we need to invest in 4th generation nuclear power plants, because their cores are molten in the first place, so it's impossible for them to melt down. Also, floating nuclear power plants are a good way around it, too. I love the music here. Am I getting the Switch? Eventually. After Mario Odyssey comes out, which is probably going to be at the end of this year, yeah, definitely. I love Mario, so anytime a Mario platformer comes out, that's a system seller for me. So this scene in particular is what I really love. It's part of the charm about this game. It's so lively. You have, you know, the hustle bustle of a small city here, and like the people in here, they're all animated. They all feel alive. It feels like these people are living real lives in this world. Nothing feels two-dimensional about this game at all, and I mean that in the metaphorical sense. Where on Earth is nuclear power safe? Nuclear power is much safer than coal power plants. More people every year die due to coal-related power generation than nuclear power generation. This looks cool. Yeah, I love this. And also the music too, isn't it? It's so appropriate. They give you like little clues about what you should do later on. Talk to some of the people here. Oh, Turing's back. I didn't even notice him. Hey, welcome back, Turing. And in Majora's Mask, they're living their lives less happily, though. Yeah, Majora's Mask has kind of like an eerie feel to the whole game. You'll know what I'm talking about once we get to it. Let's talk to the little girl here. If I can get her. Talk to this couple. Just eternally spinning there. Maybe talk to this guy? Yeah, so they give you little clues about things that are around, places that you can visit. Lon Lon Ranch. Actually, I skipped right over that. We should go to that later. It's all about very unhappy topics and the ways people deal with them. Yeah. And also the giant moon in the sky. And it's gonna crash in 3 days. Yeah, it makes the whole situation very tense. Let's just talk to everyone. They all have kind of interesting things to say. Hey, look, it's I think her name's Mara. This is the cute girl that last character was talking about. Malin, that's her name. Just one of them, but there are actually a ton of other very morbid themes. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, Malin. I Englished it. My bad. Let's talk to this woman. She's doing like a little jig. Yeah, it's me. She is right here. Yeah. This is the girl I was talking about before. This is the girl that's more interesting than Zelda, in my opinion. So there's like people who like ship, you know, like relationship. They use this word called ship. Oh, I'm gonna ship these two characters together. That means they want them to be in a relationship. There's people who ship Link and Malin together. I think that might be the most common ship next to Zelda. Let's talk to this creepy guy, and then we'll get going. Okay, so this guy sounds like a desperate drug addict. You gotta give him something, but I can't remember exactly what. Maybe Turing can help me out with that later. Kidnapping, lots of death, dealing without being able to be with your love, lots of loss, lots of death. Majora's Mask has it all, fun for the whole family. Yeah. There's also a game theory on Majora's Mask, which tries to theorize that your character's actually dead. And they actually make some compelling arguments for it, which is interesting. Okay, anyway, let's, the first thing I actually want to do is I want to go inside, not that one. Yeah, actually, the super creepy vibe from the Happy Mask Salesman. We're gonna go visit him right now. Before we go to the castle, I wanna visit the Happy Mask Salesman. Oh, okay, he's not here yet. Alright, that's alright. Okay, you give the clapping guy bugs for these, gotcha. Okay, so the Happy Mask guy is not here yet. Let's check this. Yeah, just tell me the same thing. Alright. Germany is the biggest producer of nuclear fuel rods worldwide. We sell 40 tons of enriched uranium a year to other countries and forbid it for ourselves. One of the many cases of our German double standards, yeah. India doesn't have like India doesn't have a lot of uranium reserves, but what they do have is a lot of thorium reserves. That's why they want to make liquid thorium nuclear reactors, because then you can breed thorium into U-233, which is fission. Good stuff. All right, let's just go to Hyrule Castle. Happy Mask opens after you open the gate to Death Mountain. Okay, gotcha. So that was the largest town in this game, but there are other towns. I heard of that. Yeah, I heard they're in the process of phasing out nuclear power, which is unfortunate. Because what they should do instead is go for the next generation nuclear reactors, which are safer. Kakariko is bigger area-wise. Oh, is that right? Okay. Tell John to show me his porn. John, show me your porn. Okay, so this mission is a little bit of, we're gonna do a little bit of Metal Gear Solid action here. Can't get caught. Okay, so what the owl's talking about right now is he's talking about how the time passes in this game. So this game does have a day-night mechanic, but sometimes, depending on where you are, time will freeze and it will not progress. Yep, Kakariko has a graveyard. Such happy themes in 3D Zelda games, yeah. So Turing, did I miss any bottles yet? Because I really do need to get bottles. I have to meet Zelda. I'm her biggest fan. Have you ever seen the video of it trying to get the owl out of his house? No, I never saw it. Is it a funny video or something? Alright, now I gotta remember how to click through this. Let me think. Probably have to go back here. Yeah, I think... Isn't there like a hidden tunnel or something over here? Oh yeah, one of the cool things about this game is it actually used the rumble thing. The N64 controller was one of the first controllers to include rumble in it. Oh, okay, I gotta go. I didn't miss any balls yet. So the controller will vibrate anytime you're near a secret, which is kind of cool. This tells me the time, I think. Lawn Ranch has a bottle, okay. Alright, barely see these guys. Yep, the rumble pack. Alright, so when I get bombs, I can actually bomb that thing. Pretty sure I don't want to get caught by them. Yeah, I think I need to avoid the guards here. So as you can see, time is passing. Can I climb up this way? Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, you don't want to get caught by the guards. I'm starting like Zelda some now. Oh, good. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, maybe the 2D Zelda games are just not your thing, but the 3D Zelda games, they're so different. You know, they're so different. Let's go this way. How do I get in? Maybe go around. You're snoring. What is that? was all about puzzles after NES. It is like the biggest challenge to these games is the puzzles. Mumble mumble. Oh, is this the guy from Lon Lon? It's relaxing to watch, isn't it? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. We should allow the Chinese to float the market with their new solar panels. They are so powerful. An outdated wind power last autumn, according to the manager magazine. Solar panels exceed windmills and profit per invested dollar. Yeah, the power of solar is coming down, and the efficiency is going to go up. And also, keep an eye out for graphene. That could potentially double the efficiency of solar energy to about 60%. Yeah, even the enemy fights are just real-time puzzles. Go back to town, get caught by a guard. Wait, you mean I gotta get caught by a guard? Can't I move these things out of the way? Yeah, it has a day-night cycle. So it's daytime already. This guy looks a lot like Mario. Get a little closer look at him. Yeah, he looks a lot like Mario. Go to the town at night, then head back to the castle? Okay. Alright, so we gotta leave. Alright. So they threw us out on our ass. So we'll just leave. Oh hey look at this. It's our buddy. Okay, yeah, so the Mario looking guy is this girl's dad. Got a weird egg. Feels like there's something moving inside. It's me again. It's young Nilavani. Alright, let's just leave. Oh, okay, I hear what you're saying. Okay, so we need to stay here because time is gonna pass here. Wait a minute, so what are you saying, Turing? Like, I gotta stay here until it becomes night, and then go into town? I gotta sneak back in. Oops. This is... wow, wait. What is going on? I don't know, like, since she's here, it's kind of... okay, there we go. Oh, the next morning's what I'm waiting for. Jeez, time passes really fast. It's already twilight. I gotta hurry though. Can I make it? Why is time pass so fast? It's already nighttime. Fuck. Too late now. So we can get caught. And then we need to go into... You're saying we need to go into the town at night? So you hear that singing? That's Malin. Look at that. Yeah. Video game time means 1 minute equals 1 hour. The sun and moon setting and rising was amazing in this game? Yeah. Alright, now we're in town. Oh, I just did that to get the egg. Okay. Alright. Here's a back alley. Well, we might as well take a look around. Yeah, that does seem weird. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything interesting in here. Head back to Malin's dad? Okay. I got a feeling by the time I get to Malin's dad, it's gonna be daytime. Which might be okay, I don't know. Time passes very fast here. Yeah, see, it's already turning into day. Okay, that's what we got. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Okay, we got the chicken. Oh, I remember now. Okay. We want the chicken to wake up the dad, right? Yeah, I beat it. I beat it. It took forever. But I did beat MGS5. It was a great game. Fantastic. I loved it. Some people criticize the story, but I think the story's the best so far in any MGS game. At least it's understandable. MGS2 had the most confusing story ever. I still don't know what that game's about. Yeah, we'll go in the mode. Should wake him up. What in tarnation? What can you buy with the green things? The green things? Oh, you mean the rupees? Yeah. You can buy all kinds of things. There are some shops that we can check out, and you can buy like a lot of items you can buy are just things that you can normally find on the world anyway. Yeah, that's our dad. Hey, Krubs. You're a fan of Ocarina of Time? He looks a lot like Mario. The bald Mario. Actually, Mario is bald You gonna play this while you watch me play? Okay, sounds good, folks. So there's nothing else to do here, right? It doesn't look like the bridge ever lowers. So I think we can just get thrown out now, right? There's nothing else to do here. Hey, Zax. How are you doing? Looks like Malon's gone. Block puzzle time? What do you mean? I'm supposed to be there? Oh man, I'm still supposed to be there? I think Turing is kind of lagging behind. I was supposed to be there. Alright. Jeez. Like the 15th time I had to go back into the place, alright. Oh, okay, got it. Alright. Yeah, you're a little bit behind. That's alright. Alright, okay, I know what I'm supposed to do. I had to get rid of him just so he would get out of the way. Yeah, Zelda does weird puzzles like that all the fucking time. You have to get someone to move out of the way. You need a chicken to wake up a guy so that he'll move out of the way so you can push blocks to progress into a castle so you can speak to Zelda. No, I've played it before, but it was a long, long time ago. I'm a little rusty. Oops. There we go. Finally. Alright, so this is the part where we're doing like some Metal Gear Solid stuff. What happened? Why do you go offline? Are we still live? Can everyone hear me? This is like the Metal Gear Solid stuff. You gotta avoid all the guards. Oh, you see me? Okay, good. Maybe try refreshing lovely? Just grab a few things. Oh, you beat the 3DS version, Krubs? Yeah, I have the 3DS version. I didn't play it yet though. I wish I could stream it. That would have been great. If any of the guards spot you, you have to start all over again. Who's this? Look who it is. No problem, Turing. Why is your game sound so loud? Is the game bounce? Is the sound bounce okay for everyone else? Does anything need to be turned down or turned up? Shoot the vase in the window? Okay. Sounds good for Nilavani. It's okay for everyone else? Sounds okay for everyone, Krubs. I don't know. Maybe it's just you. Yep, I have it. Pretty loud. Maybe you can turn it down? Turn down the volume on your end? I don't know. Kinda loud during the boss battle, otherwise it's alright? Okay. If you want, I can turn down the overall volume a little bit. I don't know. Maybe. Hold on. Is the mic volume too loud? Okay, how about that? If you turn it down, you can't hear me. Okay, I turned it down a little bit. Okay, the boss was a little loud. Alright. Well, I turned it down. Is it better now? Overall, it sounds good? Okay. Sounds better now? Yeah, so Link is like a silent protagonist. Like, he never speaks, but for whatever reason, other people can hear him. You know, it's video game logic. In the window to your right is a picture of Mario? Okay, I'll take a look at it once this cutscene's done. She's quick to trust me, telling me all these secrets of the royal family and shit when she just met me. Then again, I do have that green jewel. I wonder what happens if I pick no. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. It's probably just gonna waste my time again, like it did with the fucking tree. Why did they even bother with that choice? It's like, it's so pointless. Anyway, whatever. Everyone in this game hits on Link. Really? I ship Link and Malon. Some people ship Link and Zelda. But Zelda's not as cute as Malon, in my opinion. Ocarina of Time. Link and Malon 100%. Exactly. Zelda thinks I'm like a special needs kid. Yes, I understood. She's adorable as a kid and gorgeous as an adult. Yeah. Spying through this window. Zelda's spying on people. Oh yeah, the Grey Fairy. They are kind of creepy. When you see them, they're definitely not sexy at all. Even though they should be. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds. I believe they symbolize that man there. Okay, here's the biggest creep of them all. Through the window, yes. Evil eyes. You know, the kings are always so aloof, so oblivious. Like, if he's so obviously evil, why would you believe him when he swears allegiance to you? I mean, his eyes are evil. Fairies in Ocarina sucked. Love the fairies in A Link to the Past. You mean the way that they're designed? The way they look? Yeah, it's a technological limitation. They just have to be little glowy things. Majora's Mask gives you her head to wear as a mask. She wins the creepy factor. Good point. They always say like the entire world, but like we never see much of the world that Zelda and Link inhabit. It's always usually like Hyrule and the surrounding area. Maybe one day they'll make a game that encompasses more lands and kingdoms and stuff. I don't believe you. Yeah, I know it's just gonna troll me if I choose that one, so fuck it. Alright, so basically the story is, if you couldn't really understand what she's talking about, that creepy dude, he's trying to steal the Triforce and now we gotta stop him. That's the story in a nutshell. Don't forget to look at Mario. Oh yeah, right. And also the base. Never determined if Hyrule's a planet like Kingdom Hearts or a country or city. My understanding is that Hyrule is the kingdom. Like, so it includes the castle and the land surrounding it. Alright, let's see. So the vase is on the left side. I don't see any vase. Oh, there's Mario. You can see it over there. Let's take a closer look. Yep, that's Mario from Mario 64, and you can also see Bowser over there. And there's a vase over here. Yeah, you, don't cause any trouble. Whoa. Took that a little harsh. Left side window. I already did it. So that's all you get? You get a bomb for your trouble? I mean, it's not a vase. It's like a thing holding a plant. What happens if you shoot Mario? See, that's what I wanted. Oh, look, it's her. I am Impa of the Shikans. These are like kind of weird words. I never learned how to properly pronounce any of these things. Shikas. She's kind of like a manly woman, but helpful. Okay, is this going to be the first song we learn? So that's one of the cool things about this game. You learn songs that you can play on your ocarina. So this is like a lullaby song. They tried to recreate the coolness of playing an ocarina in Wind Waker, but it wasn't as good. I mean, it was alright, I guess. You play like a conductor with your little wand. It's just not as good as doing this. I like that Impa is an old lady in the other Zelda games. Oh, she's in the other Zelda games too? I didn't know that. Impa's the woman I'm talking to right now, right? I got a bug on my TV, hold on. This bug is driving me nuts. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. In Majora's Mask, you can transform into different creatures. I should call them different races. And each different race has a different instrument. Yeah, it is really cool. Alright, so that's Death Mountain. You may remember Death Mountain from A Link to the Past as well. This one has been fully realized in 3D and looks so much better. Okay, that's her village, Kakariko. Okay. Kakariko, whatever. So can we go to Lon Ranch now? You know what? Maybe I'll just go there anyway. Link is so tiny compared to her. Yeah, she's a big woman. Alright, let's go to Lon Ranch. Lon Ranch is pretty cool. We also get our horse, Epona, from Lon Ranch, but we can't ride it as Kid Link. We can only ride it as Adult Link. Oops. Right. The reason why I'm like veering off in weird directions is because there's a bug on my TV. You know, this bug. It's driving me nuts. Hold on. I'm sorry. There is a bug here. Okay, we can go to Lon Ranch. Let's go there. We should go there. We need the milk and the bottle. Am I going the right way? Take a look. Oh, there it is. And it's gonna be nighttime by the time we get there. Time passes really fast here. She isn't in all the games, but she is in a good few of them. Usually as an old lady, except in this one, and Skyward Sword. I see. Yeah, honestly, I didn't like Skyward Sword. I kind of hate that game. One of these days, I'll stream it, I guess. Whoa. Oh, cool. Lon Ranch. It's pointless getting more rupees because we have a max of 99 until we can upgrade our wallet. This guy looks like Luigi's demented evil twin. Any of you guys played the new Zelda? Not yet. I'm definitely gonna play it once I get the Switch. I do have the Wii U, so I could get it right now if I wanted to on the Wii U, but I mean, since I'm gonna get the Switch anyway, might as well just wait and get it for the Switch because I heard it's better for the Switch. Majora's Mask introduced the ability slow time, which was cool. Yeah, it did. I need to go to Lon during the day. Alright, we'll go outside. You can go around the horse pen and find a door that has some cows to get a heart piece? Okay. Can you tell me where it is? Well, let me just kind of look around. Maybe over here? What about this thing? Nope. Alright, you know what? Let's just go out. Go outside. Let time pass. Yep, there's a desert in this game. So you probably heard that Ganondorf. It's that tall building? Okay. Yeah, Ganondorf. We'll just watch the moon. Look how quickly the moon rises. Holy crap. Rises and falls. First gaming PC, then Switch. Let's see. Yeah, there is a desert zone in this. That's where Ganondorf is from, and he comes from a tribe of people where they're all women except for one male is born like every 1,000 years or whatever. Okay, no problem, lovely. And you know they're kind of Arabian. They definitely have an Arabian vibe to them. I'm just gonna kill these dudes. Back at the area with the horses. You get a heart piece, it's that tall building on the other side of the pen, okay. We're getting a little bit too far far away from the ranch. It's almost morning. Once the music cuts in, then we'll go in. 100 years. 100,000. What's the difference? Only a factor of 10. Oh, okay. Alright, here we are. So the big building... Oh, on the other side of the pen. So here are the horses. The horse for us, though, is, of course, Epona. So Navi's kind of annoying. She'll always say hey every once in a while, even when we don't want to speak to her. Oh, the first door? Okay. Oh, don't worry, Nilavani. You don't need to apologize for that at all. That was all my fault. I was the one who requested that Turing was banned. It was just a big mix-up. You know, it was bad timing. You know, like, I have to be really wary about trolls because of other issues that I don't want to get into. So, yeah. Nilavani, you don't need to apologize for that at all. It wasn't your fault, it was mine. So Epona's afraid of me. Alright, let's go back. Oh, I gotta whip out the ocarina? Okay. Yep, you can ride the horse, but you can't do it until you're an adult. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. I want to get the heart piece. Where's the heart piece? Gotta talk to Dad, okay. Yeah, so in Majora's Mask, you can ride Epona as a child, but in this game you have to be an adult. How long into the game before you become an adult? I think you gotta get the 3 dungeons. Yeah, the 3 dungeons. Most of the other characters become an adult, but not the Kokiri. The Kokiri are eternally children. You gotta get the heart piece in that tall building with the cows. I don't know, I'm not seeing the tall building for whatever reason. I gotta throw these cuckoos. How do I know which ones are which? How do I know what are the super clues? Damn it. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, let's try again. They look exactly the same as the regular cuckoos. And picking them up is already annoying. I gotta do this though. You have only 30 seconds to do it. Shit, alright. I gotta do this because I need the fucking bottle. Alright. Alright, I gotta keep an eye out on where they go. Okay, now this last one, I don't know where he is. Oh, good, got it. Alright, good. Yes. How many Germans do you need to exchange a light bulb? I give up. How many? Okay. Thank you, Turi. It's amazing. In this game, bottles are the most valuable item in the game. Alright. So we got what we need in here. 1. We are always serious and don't understand any fun at work. Oh yeah, the graphics are much improved in that version, the 3DS version, absolutely. Alright, I see the tower now. Okay, let's go over there. Well, yeah, let's go to the tower. Nilavani liked Churtka's joke. I don't know. I just read it and I was like, okay. Some joke. Really? You don't like what they did with Link in the 3DS version? I didn't play it yet. I only saw some videos of it. It looks good. Okay. Okay, I see what I need to do. Alright. Let's just Move this out of the way. Or, oh wait, they're inside of a recess here. Okay. Let me figure this out. Well, yeah, let's begin with this. I think we can just kind of maybe grab this. Nilivani's intrigued by Germans. You hear that, Churtka? Nilivani's intrigued by you. Oh, okay, I figured it out. Wait, no I didn't. I think I might know. Wait. Yeah, I figured it out. Hold on. It's alright, Krubs, I got it. I know how to do it. See? I got it. Maybe there was an easier way, but I had to do it in the way that made sense to me. Alright, we got it. But unfortunately, you don't get another heart piece. When's the next dungeon coming up? We're gonna head for the next dungeon right after we go to Epona. We'll first go to Epona and show her our Ocarina, and that'll impress her. And then we will head over to Kakariko. Go in here, or no, we gotta go around. Alright, Krubs, that's fine. As long as I get it done, that's all I really care about. Done, so it doesn't matter. Let's show. Oh, okay, we gotta show Mao on our thing. What the hell? Whip it out. I was doing the wrong thing. Maybe I gotta do it to the horse? I gotta talk to her first. Oh, Kate should be here. There we go. Hey, Kate. How are you doing? Alright, so Epona's fond of us, but unfortunately there isn't much that we can do with her for now. So I guess we're just gonna leave. And we'll head for Kakariko Village. So there are a lot of mini games that you can play in this game. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that. There's some mini games to play in Kakariko Village. Actually, I think it's gonna be a while until we reach the next dungeon, right? Because we gotta go through Kakariko Village, and then we gotta go up Death Mountain. Here's being super annoying. Still attempting to get it working. Okay. Yep. It's right there. The Zelda's letter. So this world right here that we have, it was actually really impressive for the time when you consider that this was on an N64. Breath of the Wild, the new game, has a world that's bigger than the one in Skyrim's, and I hear it's really impressive. You used to speedrun this game, Kate? What's your best time? Let's talk to this guy. Skyrim's world is itty-bitty compared to Daggerfall. That is true, but it's far less detailed. And also in Daggerfall, you don't even need to spend any time on the overworld. It's pretty lifeless. Best time was 1 hour and 39 minutes. Really? Oh wow. Enigma beat Daggerfall. I don't know how he did it. It's actually a pretty fun game. I like it. But it's definitely has flaws. There's no question about it. Can't do Daggerfall. Yeah, I understand. It's a game that hasn't aged well. So unless you grew up with it, you probably wouldn't like it. Hold on, let me. There's like a little chicken collecting game. Let's see. I think this is who we need to talk to for that. Alright. Let's do that. I think we get a bottle for doing this. Arena? See, like, Arena is kind of where I draw the line. Because now that's a game that really did not... Yeah, I gotta get the cuckoos for another bottle. Arena... Okay, no problem, Shirtka. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Is there anything in here? Yeah, Arena, the main problem with Arena is that you can't remap the controls. So the default button configuration is what you're stuck with. The whole game, and it's not a good configuration. There it is. I need, actually I need a cuckoo in order to get that cuckoo. Well, it's too late for that. problem is the dungeons are really boring, like even more boring than the ones in Daggerfall. And combat is even worse. You know. So, and it has more problems. It's not the kind of game that, like, I don't know, like, someone would have to pay me in order to play that fucking game. Like, it just, I can't imagine it being any fun. At least Daggerfall was fun to me. Arena, pretty much everyone, they understand that the game, like, they won't say, like, oh, it's horrible, but they'll say, like, yeah, it just didn't age well. Yeah, sure, go ahead, turn. Alright, so that's 3. How many more are there? She's not telling me. I will buy you Hero Siege on Steam. Just watch your Steam account after the stream. Awesome game. Played it for over 100 hours. Oh, thank you so much, Turtka. Thank you. Hero Siege. What kind of game is that? Is it sounds like a tower defense game. Is that what it is? Isn't Turtka so nice? Here's another one. Looked it up, looks pretty fun. Super cheap now. I see. 59 cents for a game, okay. Daggerfall is approximately 62,394 square miles, yeah. I believe it's like the size of Great Britain, around there. The main problem with Daggerfall's overworld, though, is that it is completely unnecessary. You don't need to, you can always fast travel to the next place, and it's empty, there aren't any enemies on it, there aren't any quests that take place on it, so you don't need to do it, you don't need to spend any time on it. So yeah, it has an overworld that's really huge, but it's pointless. And in fact, depending on which guild you're part of, fast travel is free anyway, so you never have to manually travel between cities. It's a roguelike, Zelda 3, top-down, pixel art, hack and slay roguelike. Oh, nice. Chortka's a big fan of roguelikes. All the reviews for it on Steam are negative, though? Really? That is strange. I believe the current world record for a game world is No Man's Sky. Oh, I see the other one. It's over there. How do I get over there? I think I need a chicken, don't I? Can I grab one of these? Was there one up here? this the last one? There's one more. There. Do we need a chicken in order to get it? Your Siege had a very long period where it wasn't finished. It was not marked by early access. The feelings of the game's changed a couple times and save file progress was reset and stopped many players. Well, that's the nature of a roguelike, isn't it? Missing one. Where's the last one? Maybe it's... Where the other one is? Can I go over here? I need a cuckoo in order to go that way. Anybody know where the last cuckoo might be? I don't think it's up here, but I can at least get a... It's the one in the box. I did smash open a box and got a cuckoo. So unless there's two of those, then I should have already gotten it. Like there was a cuckoo inside of the box over here, right here, and I already got it. So box by the stairs to go up to the mountain. Yeah, I think this is it. Right, because this one leads up the mountain. Oh, thank you so much, Chertka. Thank you so much. Did I leave it behind the fence? One up by the gate. Yeah, I got the one. Yeah, I climbed up the gate on that side. See the ladder? Yeah, I climbed up there. I got the cuckoo. I also got the cuckoo that was down there. Have a good night, Chertka. The one by the front gate. Maybe I missed that one. Near the entrance, you mean? Is there one near the entrance? Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you, Turing. You were there or not, but Turing and I found out how many people are crushing on Link in this game. Yeah, Turing mentioned something like that. 9 or 10? Oh, okay. Alright. These bottles are really useful. Okay. So, what to do now? Where does this lead to? There's the graveyard. Let me see. Let me just go talk to the guard who's guarding the way up to Death Mountain. The gate is closed, but he'll give us a clue as to what we're supposed to do next. how it is, huh? Let's see. Nope, no passage without a royal decree. Well, we got a royal decree right here. This guy's a D-bag. How much does the Hylian shield cost? Actually, now that I think about it, you can't use the Hylian shield as a normal shield. But it will protect you from falling stones. Does anyone remember how much it costs? Okay. Give me a special discount. So I gotta go back and get the shield, don't I? Yeah, he's asking me for a favor now. $80. Okay, we have enough. Let's go and get it. You can get a free one in the graveyard? Oh. So, I should just go to the graveyard instead then. My brother just gave me the game Witcher 3. Have you heard of this? Yeah! Yeah, hell yeah, I've heard of it. That's an incredible game. That was very nice of him to give that to you. For the PS4, I'm assuming. Yeah. That's an excellent game. I haven't played it yet, but it got rave reviews. You know what? Maybe I should stream Witcher 1 one of these days. It should be able to work on my laptop, I think, because it's an older game. Go and get the mask for me. Right. Oh, I can only go at night, alright. Oh, and I need bombs. Yeah, you should definitely play it. I mean, I never played any of the Witcher games, but the vast majority of people who played Witcher 3, they never played Witcher 1 or 2. Yeah, it's made by a Polish company. What's it called? CD Code Red, CD Action Red, something like that. I can't remember the name of the developer. But yeah, they're a Polish developer. Actually, they're working on another game called Cyberpunk 2070 something. And that's going to be incredible. It's going to be a huge improvement even over Witcher 3. CD Code Red, is that it? I can't remember. You should get the Sun Song, also in the graveyard. Can I get it during the day or only at night? Alright, so before we head out to Death Mountain, we should get that shield. Since we want to go visit the masked guy, let's go to Castle Hyrule anyway. It has all 16 DLCs on it. Nice. That's a lot of game right there. Do you have enough time to play all of that? Sometimes it can be a little overwhelming, but it should be really rewarding and satisfying. Yeah, I heard great things about the game. Like, if you liked Dragon Age, like, I heard that it has a similar, like, NPC interaction system as that game. So it should be awesome. But yeah, maybe I should stream Witcher 1. What do you think? What do you think about that, Nilavani, if I stream Witcher 1 while you're playing Witcher 3? Let's go in this store and see what's in there. Okay, this is the potion shop. You know what? This is actually a pretty decent place to be in because I want to get some potions. Very nice and random of him. Witcher 1 would be cool? Okay, yeah, maybe we'll do that. Bought my brother Skyrim Remastered as an unofficial third Christmas gift just because. Oh, that was very nice of you, Kate. Did you beat Skyrim Remastered, Nilavani? Berries are free and better. Yeah, that's true. Oh well. But for now, it's fine. Let's go to the mask shop. Here's the creepy mask guy. So the big question is that guy's face his real face, or is it a mask? Well, I can bet it's a mask. Yeah, should be able to afford it still at 62. These masks are free, right? Got to level 50 and beat the main story and DLC in it. I didn't complete everything, but I beat a good chunk of it. Oh, congratulations. Sounds good. It's gonna be a while until I get to Skyrim, unfortunately. I still have to wait for my gaming PC. It's his real face. He gets really angry if you don't have enough to pay him back. They aren't free? Okay. They're cheap enough. The infamous Enigma gaming PC. It's only 10. It's not a big deal. I can get 10 somehow. Alright, so we got a mask. Oh, okay, we still have enough for the shield. Anybody know which shop we can get the shield from? What's in here? Oh yeah, this is one of the mini games. I don't know. We'll come back and do the mini games some other time. We can always do the mini games anytime. The mini games are pretty fun. What's over here? This kind of seedy looking area. Treasure chest contest. Opens only at night. Is the one that has the potion on the side? Okay. Over here. When Enigma gets his gaming PC, the universe will birth a new galaxy. Will be that big. See, like, here, I'll explain it. Like, the thing that always kind of, like, dissuades me. Oh, okay, it's not this one. The thing that always kind of dissuades me is the backlog of video games that I have. Like, I always think about my huge backlog. Oh, the guy's face? Okay. I always think about the backlog, and then I think about, oh, well, I'm going to be buying a Switch soon, and now my backlog's going to get even bigger. You know, the funny thing is, oh, it's 80? Why is he not giving me the discount? Wait, let's talk to the owner. Yeah, he's not giving us a discount. Damn. Oh, just click it? Okay. No, it's not working. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, like, I keep thinking, like, well, if I never got this, if my dongle didn't work and I couldn't stream games from composite video, then I would have gotten my gaming PC a long time ago. But don't worry, I'll get it one day. could get it for free. I mean, rupees aren't really that big of a deal. I already have enough, so it's pretty easy to get rupees in this game. Let me just yeah, there's enough. It's all good. I mean, like, you know, I just beat Metal Gear Solid 5 relatively recently, and, like, that took a long time. It's a very satisfying game, very long game. But, like, if you have too many games, you feel kind of pressured to move on to the next game, you know? But, you know, they designed these games so that you could play them, like, almost forever. Well, some of the games. You don't know self-control till you stand in this room for 5 minutes and don't break anything, which I've done, by the way. Open a grave to get the shield. So you're saying I shouldn't even bother with this? Alright, you know what? Trying to get him to... Alright, you know what? Fine, fine. You twisted my arm. We'll do it. We'll do it your way. It's alright, I wanted to get the mask anyway. We gotta wait until night, or can we go during the day too? Guess I'll wait for night, right? Let's explore a little bit. It's already almost nighttime. We can look at the sun. Whoops. Oh, I can go anytime? Okay. Well, it's almost nighttime anyway, so we might as well wait until nighttime. We can get something during the nighttime, right? See over there. They're looking at the drawbridge. Pretty cool. Look for a grave with flowers, okay. It's all good. It's nighttime anyway. Okay, so the graveyard is this way, right? Or wait, no, I gotta go down. This is the window. Yeah, over here. Alright, here's the graveyard. Let's see, which one could it be? Oh! I need the hook shot to get this, don't I? So I might as well just ignore him for now. I gotta get the sun song. How do I get the sun song? From over here? I gotta play the melody. Alright, it's in the second row. Okay, the boomerang, got it. Alright, since we're already here, let's just get, let's do this. Cool weather effects, yeah. Especially when you consider that this is N64 game. Hey, lovely! Welcome back! Yeah, this is like N64 era. So, like, this was a technical powerhouse for its time. Oh no, not yet. This is just a grave. I guess it's like technically like a mini dungeon, but it's not it's not a main dungeon yet. Just inspect this. What is this? Why is it green? What do I do here? I need fire, don't I? Oh, okay. Never mind. Navi loves the color green. Yeah, I don't get it why she was trying to bring attention to those skellies on the ground. Yeah, I had to kill one more bat. Here's the zombies. These things are the worst. Do I have to kill these guys? The worst thing about these zombies is, they scream. And when they scream at you get frozen in place. I think they come back to life too, so I don't need to kill them. Let's see, what do we have here? Don't kill them, yeah. Oh, that's what they're called, re-deads? Okay. There's also mummy re-deads. Maybe the mummy re-deads are the ones that scream. Here's the sun song. They all scream? Oh, okay. Gibdos are the mummies, alright. So I believe this song, it just turns night into day, which is really useful. And it'll do it back to night too. Great. Sun song. Great. Did I mention it's great? Because it's great. Texting and driving. Okay. Drive safe, lovely. Oh, okay. Stun. Oh, shit. These things are so nasty. Oh, no. These things, they hump you. Fuck. This is bad. Oh. Man. Yeah, I want to save. It's alright. I think we restart in Kakariko Village, right? Oh no, we start right here. Okay, let's use the song. Hold on, I forgot the song already. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now we can head back up. We can head, yeah, it's pretty cool. Especially since those read-deads suck. Games like this prove that video games improve your memory. Yeah. Also, shum-ups. Shum-ups that are really challenging, like R-Type, they definitely improve your memory. Because it's all memorization. Battletoads. Any kind of really tough game that requires a specific pattern in order to beat, yeah, they improve your memory. Oh, right. I totally forgot. Totally forgot about the shield. Thank you for reminding me, Kate. See, speaking of memory, my memory sucks. I was gonna head up the mountain. Alright, second row has flowers. This one, you mean? It's that stupid kid. Love shum-ups. Bullet hell subgenre specifically is my specialty. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is a great song. It just turns 9 today. Alright, there we go. The Toho games are great. Yeah, I think I played some of those too. It's a developer that makes a lot of really great shum-ups, I believe. Alright, we got the Hylian shield. Undead Lion kick your ass on Genesis. I'm trying to remember that. What was that one about? Was that was one of the shum-ups you recommended to me, right? Genesis has a lot of shum-ups. Hylian shield hype. The only problem with the Hylian shield is Link can't wield it properly right now, so you still need the wooden shield for basic enemies, but when you get up the mountain, it's useful for protecting yourself from the boulders. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of shum-ups on the Genesis. There's also one called Eliminate Down. That's a really hard one, but it's good. When I was growing up, my neighbor had a Sega Master System, and that's how I was introduced to R-Type, which is one of the best shum-ups of all time, in my opinion. Yeah, the wooden shield will burn. Oh, hey, Pyramid. You're a fan of Ocarina of Time, I assume? I don't even know what it's about, but I remember you couldn't get past the first level. Is that right? Maybe I should give it another shot then. These things bounce too much. Actually, I have a better idea. Let me map this thing to that. You're King Callus? Why'd you pick a new name? This works. Slashing those jumping dudes kills them one hit. I think they're called Tektites, right? These are Tektites. I don't know, I suck at what the fuck? Screw it. It was one of the Japanese exclusive Genesis shum-ups, yeah. There were a lot of shum-ups that were exclusive to Japan. By the way, does anyone know... Oh, jeez. I really hate how... I'm trying to look in first person, but you can't do it unless you talk to Navi first. Does anyone know how to get... where'd it go? I can see it. There's a heart piece up there. Does anyone know how I can get it? Also didn't do so well in Twinkle Tail. What kind of game was that? I'm trying to remember. Okay, good. Toho is great. Ikaruga is great. Yeah, I played Ikaruga. Jamestown's crap? No. No. I played a little bit of Jamestown. I loved it. Here's a Goron. Here's our first meeting of a Goron. These guys are pretty cool. My nickname in like every stream is Chimp. I like making pyramids in streams. Oh, okay. Does anyone know what? What? You need Magic Bean and wait till the future. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Play as a wizard girl in Twinkle Tail? Wizard girl? I don't remember that. Maybe I should check it out again. Maybe I should, it's been a while since I did like an emulation day where I play like a whole bunch of emulated games. I should do that again. The Dongo pattern. Goron gossip. Start asking, does anyone know? Before Navi interrupted you, I wasn't sure if you remember your question. Yeah, I was just asking about the heart piece. Yeah. So I need that that bean thing. Yeah. Full of Genesis requests. I love Sega Genesis. Me too. I grew up with the Sega Genesis as a kid. Echo the Dolphin. I played a little bit of that. I don't know. I couldn't get into it. I don't know. Just got a backflip off the place where the bomb flower to open the caves to get that heart piece. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a place where I can plant a seed. So yeah, I gave up on Echo the Dolphin. I don't know. I just couldn't figure out what to do. It's one of those games that requires a guide. No, Kate. No. You should definitely stay. I definitely need your help. Oh, come on, Kate. Come on, stay. We all need Kate's help, don't we? They say the beautiful fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. I've seen the fairies. They're not beautiful. No, I need your help too, Kate. Yeah, please stay. We all need Kate's help. I think I need bombs for these, right? You speed ran the game. Kate. Yeah, I need bombs for this. Here are the Gorons. Oh, come on, Kate. Like, I didn't say twisting my arm in a bad way. I said that in an endearing way. You twisted my arm, Kate. That it just meant like, oh yeah, you convinced me not to waste my money on the shield. That's all. That's all that meant. So we gotta go this way. Yeah. Yeah, no matter what, like, it's hard to remember everything there is to know about this game, right? Okay, so is this the place to get that heart piece? That's what you were talking about before? Let me see. Yeah, let me... When am I planning on cutting the stream? I don't know. How's... Whoa. Okay, he can't pick that up yet. I don't know. Like, I mean, I can keep streaming until you guys get tired, you know? Because I'm enjoying the game. Let's ask about the bomb flowers. Remember a good portion of it since you finished it last night? Yeah, Turing Hacker, I think you didn't get 100%, but you got pretty close to it, right? I'm down to keep watching for however long you want to stream. Okay, cool. Let's see, bomb flowers, mining plants. Yeah, I think I need like a... Yeah, the gauntlets to pick that up, okay. Although I will also have my TV on at the same time. What are you watching on TV? Go over to the area array of the bomb flower. Okay. Over here? Oh, I see it. And you're saying I can do like a backflip? So how do we get that thing? There's like a... Oh, the Russian spy show? Okay. So you're saying I can do like a backflip off of this thing? Wait a minute. Right where that flower is, just angle links back to the right of the flower, Z target, and do a backflip. Alright. This might be kind of tough. Yeah, he keeps on trying to want to pick it up. Maybe, yeah, I gotta do it like this. He wants to pick up this thing. Yeah, it's kind of hard to... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I missed it. Have it on record anyway, so if I ever get too involved in the stream, I can always watch it later. Sounds good. Yeah, this is like one of those speedrunning strats, isn't it? It's one of the tricks. One of the tricks of the trade that you can do. I don't know, it's a little tricky to do. Alright, we'll just give it one more shot. I don't know if I can do it or not. It's hard to get it right. Like, first you gotta not target that thing. Yeah, I can't get it right. It's alright. It's okay, we'll just, we'll get it later. Not for the uninitiated. Yeah, maybe we'll try it after I get the gauntlet. So I think this is the dungeon? No, this is Goron City. I think you access the dungeon from here. I think they eat rocks or something. I still need Sarah's song? Oh, don't tell me I have to go all the way back, do I? Yeah, they do eat rocks. Still want to know why the entire Goron City is awake 24/7? Guess they are, what's that word? Dineural or whatever? I forgot the word. It means they're like up all the time or whatever. Are you ready for Breath of the Wild? It looks great. Like, I'm gonna have to play it late this year. After I get a Switch. I'm gonna get the Switch after Mario Odyssey comes out. Oh, I can warp? Okay. You can save warp. Okay. I can't walk on these things, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, well. Okay, Kate. Have a good night. Yeah, I need to use the deco sticks, okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to equip the stick. So we have to light every single torch in the place? Let me see. Can I play the song here and open it up? Let's see. I just want to see. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. There we go. So we gotta play Sarah's song in order to put him in a good mood. And then he does a really funny dance. Oops. There we go. There's creatures in World of Warcraft that look similar to these things, similar to the Gorons. They're pretty cool. I believe there were Gorons in A Link to the Past as well. But they're like, you have like Gorons of all kinds of different sizes in this game. Oh no, they go out. So I gotta do there we go. Link is nuts over there. Yeah, the Gorons, like, they're all different sizes. Some of them are really, really big. I gotta, like, go in there or something? Jump into it? Is that what I'm gonna do? Or do I need to light up these as well? Okay, I gotta bring the fire up these stairs. This game's so much better than Slide 2. Yeah, I agree. It is. This is considered one of the best games of all time. It's always, you know, at the top of, you know, top 10 games of all time. Slide 2 started to get super boring. And I'm sorry to say it did. Slide 2 is okay. It had some problems. It wasn't as good as Slide 3. To the right of stairs, okay. So he gives you a little clue there. Let's see. That's a Goron. He's rolling around. Oh, okay, got it. I'm gonna take damage, but oh well. Oh, good. I don't take any damage. Alright, there we go. I know a rap song that remixes this. Yeah, it's the Forest song. Yeah, sure. They were probably big fans of Ocarina at the time. Probably played it when they were little kids. This game's part of a lot of people's childhood. So we actually learned that song, and that's what gets the Goron in his groove. He does a funny dance. I love it. You're gonna see it in a second. Oh, I gotta do this stupid thing? I think I know what it is. Yeah, I think I remember this. Okay, so for this, we have to go... There's gonna be a whole bunch of tunnels. We have to follow the music. It's a good thing I'm wearing headphones, because then I have like a, you know, stereo sound. It helps me identify which one I need to go in a little bit better. And I like in N64 you can tell which one to go into, but what tunnels look like, but in the 3DS you can't. Yeah, actually I have to listen to the music. How do you... That's the way I'm doing it. I'm just following the music. This is it. Come on, love it. You know what? Let's do this. Well. No, that's not working. N64 version, the tones that won't lead you to an entrance are completely black, while the others that aren't have the great tone going on. Okay, gotcha. Capoeira Gabora. Oh, is that the owl? Who is that? Capora Gabora. Capora Gabora. It's a secret place. It's the owl. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't pay him too much mind. You know, it's just babbling about something. Okay, save the world. Gotcha. Alright, play the ocarina with me. Yes. Keeps showing up and won't shut up. To me, Navi's more annoying. She always wants to give me little tips and tricks. That's great, but sometimes I just want to look in first-person view. Talks for so long. Yeah. The Scarecrow? Oh yeah, I remember the Scarecrow. When he first showed up, I had no idea what to do with him. I didn't realize that he was just a hook shot target. Alright, so now what? Can we go up here? No, I think we gotta return here. Yeah, we gotta use the hook shot. Once we become an adult, we can do that. So we can just leave, I guess? The song is so good, yeah. Uh-oh, I'm about to die. Hold on. We'll use the milk. The music in this game in general is just incredible. I love it. I probably wasted that, but oh well. I still have some more. It's all good. So we can climb on top of the maze. What's over here? Let me check this out. Yeah. The good thing about the milk is it's good for 2 swigs. Let's go down here. Okay, the fairy's fountain. Actually, you know what? I wasted the milk. She's gonna restore my health. Or, there's no fairy here, but there's like a whole bunch of little fairies. Oh well. I wasted the milk. Is there a point to these stupid things? Those things that tell you the time? Remember those advertisements got milk? Yeah, I remember. Like, I hated them, like, because they would always have, like, a milk mustache on, and it just, those milk mustaches gross me the fuck out. Those commercials made me not want to drink milk. Fucking disgusting milk mustaches all the time. Oh, you can talk to the fairies with the right mask? I didn't know that. Yeah, I want to try to get all the masks in this game. Yeah, it's the owl again. Giant moblins. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Which one leads back to... Which one leads to, it's gotta be this one? No. Wait a minute. Do I have to go the long way back to Death Mountain? Oh wait, Skull Kid. What can I do with Skull Kid? Let me try attack him. Where'd he go? Where'd Skull Kid go? Oh, I can't do this yet. Alright, we'll come back. Oh, play Sarah's song, okay. How's it go again? Famous an adult. Hey, lovely. My Wi-Fi freaking sucks tonight. The ad barely loaded up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hate it when my Wi-Fi's not working right. We should be friends. Oh, good. Thank you, Turing. Alright, so that's all we can do here for now. Okay, so we just follow this until we get to a stone door. What's all this stuff? Let me see what this is. It was struggling when I was trying to upload my video, then my brother was trying to upload his video. Oh, your brother makes videos on YouTube too? Let me play the song for them too. Let's see what happens. Okay. There we go. What? We gotta do it. We gotta do it some more. Oops! Oh, I fucked up. Fuck! Hold on. I need to memorize this thing. I gotta do the whole fucking thing? Yeah, 5 green. Sorry, I'm just trying to concentrate on this. Ah! Fuck! Ah! You know what? Fuck this. I have a better idea. Whoops. I gotta get this heart piece. Like, this part's easy enough. Ah! Hold on. If you shoot the thing hanging off the tree 3 times, bullseye, you get bigger sack for the slingshot. Where? What thing? Oh, that thing? My memory sucks. Yeah, it's a great song. Oh, it's just a dick who seeds bullet bag. Oh well. Alright. We gotta do this again. Let me think of an easier way. Hold on. Oh no. Why can't they're not coming back? Why aren't they coming back? Let's leave and come back. Snapchat? I don't have Snapchat. There they are. Hey, Kate. I'm glad you can make it back. Alright, let me think. I gotta type something into the chat in order to save the thing, but I don't know how to do arrows on this thing. Can't really do arrows. Wait a minute. I can use that. That. But it's hard to do it at the same time. And I don't know how to do down. Actually, you don't. There is no down, is there? Oh, no. Eh, whatever. We'll try it. Oh, thank you so much for the host, Kate. Alright. I'm just gonna write it out on the chat. There we go. You have Snapchat now. I've sent you username and password for later. Okay, let's see. What? I wrote it out! This is bullshit. Wait a minute. Oh, motherfucker, I'm trying to write it out! Hold on. Alright, good. Fucking annoying, stupid thing. Alright, there we go. Finally got it. Fuck! How many heart pieces do I have? Thank you, Nilavani. Yeah, finally. Thank you, Terry. Okay, no problem, Kate. Alright, now let's head back. Trying to play along with my flute. Yeah, these are great tunes. There's also, oh, there it is. There's some YouTube videos of people playing the Ocarina. And there's some people that can play Song of Storms and also the Forest theme, which is this theme, which is great. Welcome back, Kate. Okay, let's play the Forest theme. Whoops, what am I doing? Yeah, that's it. I love that. See, he's not so bad once you get to know him. Racing was required in Majora's Mask? You mean the Goron stuff? I actually like the Goron rolling stuff. Mask? Okay, I think this is the the Fire Temple now. Prove I'm a real man, but I'm just a boy. Okay, perfect. Now we can pick up on flowers. Okay. Okay, so we have to get out of here. All right. I think I know where to go. Actually, we can just... What's over here? We can blow this up, can't we? Where's this lead? Oh, okay. It's a bomb store. But we can't buy any bombs. Oh, we gotta get this later. It's for adult Link, though. Alright. Just a little store. Heard of someone supposedly got some horse other than Epona, then won the race and kept the horse? In Majora's Mask? Alright, so we just leave. things that we can do now is... Oh, in this game, okay. Grab this. Throw it down there. Alright, so that should lead to Dodongo's lair. And since we're here... I think I did it, right? There we go. Not too shabby. That's good. This is Dodongo's lair, right? Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Turing. Oh, here's the... This is what I'm supposed to do, right? I'm supposed to put the plant here, and then I can get the heart piece. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty tough to get. I think I just didn't even do it, didn't want to bother doing it. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Alright, here we are. I feel like I would be so irritated playing this. Really? Why is that? Looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. Okay, thanks, Navi. Like, I couldn't fucking tell that on my own. Let me equip maybe this thing instead. Alright, you know what, I can't kill that thing. Yeah. I mean, I guess, like, for first-time players, she might be useful for some things, but, yeah, she's pretty useless. Oh, wrong button. Alright. Useless dungeon map. Well, I guess it might be kind of useful. Feed the Dodongo's bombs over and over again. This guy. Dungeon map. The useless dungeon map. Sell me a Deku shield? I already have a Deku shield. No way. I already have one. And then I'm gonna get the useless compass. Tells me everything that I need to know. Okay, let me just... And one of the things I don't like about the camera in this is if you approach the edge of a cliff, it immediately looks down. It's just kind of annoying. Are you fucking serious? That's it? I need a bomb for that too. Actually, I think I can kill these guys with bombs, can't I? I can kill the laser dudes with bombs. Rupees. I already have max out rupees. Use the bombs and then run. Okay, gotcha. Where are these things? Oh, okay. I think I know. Alright, come on. There we go. Almost everything in this dungeon explodes after you kill it. Yeah, the dungeons can be pretty challenging. I do remember dying in dungeons before. Luckily, they're nowhere near as punishing as they are in the 2D games. But they are still pretty challenging. Oh, these Stalfos. They make funny noises. Where's he going? I'm not done killing you. I'll kill your buddy first. Running low in the nuts. Yeah, the Deku Nuts make it easier. Plus the Deku Nuts, I don't really use them that often. So, might as well use them on the Stalfos. Okay. I gotta remember. Is this the one? Okay. Got the bomb. There we go. Should I? Well, let me see what else is in here first. What do we have in here? What is that thing? Dog, just restart your N64. I hope you weren't in a. Oh shit! Oh fuck. Whoops. Well, killed my shield. This is the next best thing, but this is all you can do with it. Yeah, I can get it from the scrub at the beginning. I have to lure the attack. Bait the attack. So I can light this on fire. Yeah, they all explode. Yeah, I probably have to light these things up. Oh, actually, there's... I don't have to bother. I can just do this. Go out? Yeah, they went out. Have to do it fast. There we go. Alright. That's good. Alright. See, that's one of the good things about this game. Like, it'll open up a gate. It'll show you where the gate's open, and then it'll zoom back to where you were, so you know exactly where it's located. Sometimes games, they'll do something like that, but it won't show the actual, like, zoom part, which is really important for, you know, knowing where to go next. Gonna get back to speed running. This game must be a fun game to speedrun. A little bit too challenging for me. Let's blow this up. Yeah. Okay, so we'll open that up and then I'm gonna bomb this. Bomb this over here. Let's hope it does both. There we go. Even points you to the correct door if you have one that locked that you came from, yeah. Just, you know, it helps, like, because these dungeons can be pretty labyrinthian, so any little bit that helps catch your bearings, you know, goes a long way. Kind of tired, Kate? Okay. Like, backflipping up the stairs faster? Okay. Never knew rolling into a box broke them. Yeah, when I first played this game, I don't think I figured that out right away. Oh, you're gonna go, Kate? Alright. Might come back later? Okay. I hope you can come back, assuming I'm still streaming. I'm gonna try to beat this dungeon. Alright. Have a good night, Kate. No problem, Nilavani. Wait, isn't this where I came from? No, this is a new place. In Master Quest, there are boxes that blocked the way before you got to bombs. Oh, okay, so you had to destroy the boxes by rolling into them. I hear what you're saying. Can I make it? Can I make it? Yeah, I can make it. Name my dude Lofus, just so the Goron as adultling would be named Lofus. Okay. Oh wait, man. This looks dangerous. Yeah, thank you, Navi. Alright, alright. Navi needs to shut up. She doesn't give me any good advice. Oh, I gotta bomb this, okay. So, let's see. Bomb that too. So these cramped quarters, you know, like you're really zoomed in, really tight here. I kind of get why they did that, but the camera is a little bit annoying in this part. Can I climb up this? No. Alright, so I can pull this thing out, because I know that. Okay. Okay. Back to the first door at the top of the ladder. I can climb up on top of this thing. There we go. Yeah, it's a good idea to spend all your rupees before going into a dungeon. There we go. Pretty much, yeah. Not that useful. Or Stelphos. I'm almost at nuts. No problem, Turing. Looks like Gex. Yeah, they kind of did look like Gex. I do have Gex for the PS1. I never beat it. That was a platformer that was made during the time when they were transitioning from the old style platforming to the new style. So it was kind of left in limbo. It was okay though. It was N64. Gex started out originally on the 3DO, I believe. It was a 2D platformer. Then they made like a bunch of sequels that were in 3D. And yeah, one of them was on the N64. Liz Stalfos? Okay. Didn't I come from here? Did I go backwards? Actually, the compass would have come in handy now. But, oh well. Oh no. This is someplace new. Yeah. Okay, regular Stalfos on the skeletons, got it. Gonna be something lame, I bet, like the compass. Oh, good. It's not something lame, it's something really useful. The bomb bag. It's made from a Dodongo's stomach. You can blow shit up. Yeah, bombs. Bombs are always good. Gonna go to Walmart? Alright. Have fun at Walmart. What's this say? Giant dead Dodongo. When it sees red, a new way to go will be open. Enjoy Walmart. I wonder what he's gonna get at Walmart. When it sees red, a new way to go will be open. Alright. So I gotta put something red in front of the Dodongo. Hazelnut K-cups. Oh shit. Gotta hit the switch. Gotta wait for the switch to come back up. Or, I think it's gonna go back. It's gonna go up and down, right? Yeah. What the fuck? Thank you, Navi. Thank you. Oh, it's just a shortcut. Okay. Some wax melts. I have no idea what wax melts are. Oh, I gotta. Oh, we can use regular bombs. Okay, good. What are wax melts? Oh, okay. Well, at least I got the Deku shield. We can re-equip it. Alright. Wax cubes you put in the little melter thing. Oh, I never... to create pleasant smells. Oh, I never heard of that before. Pleasant smelling wax. Scented candles without the fire? Okay. I never heard of that before. Alright, so where do I go from here? Do I go back down? I guess? Oh, I know what to do. I think. I think I know what to do. Or not. I thought maybe I had to throw a bomb at the thing. I have to go up? Okay. Oh, so I do need to throw a bomb at him. Just I gotta do it from higher up. Okay, gotcha. Maybe from here? Is that gonna work? This is kind of hard to Do I have the right idea? Drop. Okay, drop into. Basically, go into him. No. All right. From the bridge. Okay. Over there. Okay. There we go. Okay, no problem, lovely. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Have a good night. Alright, let me think. Do I want to go in there right now? Eh, fuck it. I don't have a lot of health, but let's just go in. My shield is gone. Again. You know what? It's not even worth equipping the shield, really. These damn bats. You want the Hylian shield? Okay. That didn't do anything. I guess we gotta go down here. You auto jump. Okay. Fucking serious. There we go. But alright, we gotta put something in there. Oh, probably a bomb. No, that's not doing it. It's hard to target those damn bats. So Taco Bell commercial, now you want it? What do you want to get from Taco Bell? Damn you ads and your manipulations. What do you wanna, what you in the mood for at Taco Bell? Usually I like to get Nacho Bel Grande. Something like that. There's the ferry. But we don't have an empty bottle. It's gone anyway. Oh, wait. Where the fuck? Couldn't even catch the ferry. I think I need to push this thing. Just in case. I don't know. Whatever. Go through the tunnel. Oh, the Dorito Loco tacos. Yeah, I got them before. I like the Cool Ranch one. It's really good. Whoops. All right, here we go. Oh wow. There we go. Heart. Okay. Now we got what we need. There we go. Supreme Dorito Loco Taco. What flavor? Do you want Cool Ranch? Or the nacho cheese flavor? I like Cool Ranch. Yeah, Cool Ranch is really good. Do I gotta bomb these things? Yeah, me too. Cool Ranch is my favorite. Alright, that's not what I gotta do. Oh, bomb the middle, okay. Thank you. Feed Dodongo a bomb. When he opens his mouth, give him a slice. Go to the corner and shield. Okay, got it. Here it is, Dodongo. I believe Dodongo was also in Zelda 1. I'm not entirely sure though. But I think he was. Oh no. Fuck. Oh no. I fucked that up. Oh no, shit. Yeah, he's a big boss. I wasn't close enough. There we go. Got it. That's it. That's the end of Dodongo. Yeah, there were bomb flowers just in case. Thank you, Turing. Okay, we gotta get that heart. else I gotta grab over here? I just see the remains of his carcass. Everything else looks good. Alright, let's leave. So I'm assuming the Master Quest version is harder. Oh yeah, I remember this cutscene. It's great. Ganondorf at it again. Yeah, entire dungeons are redone with harder puzzles. Some enemies do more damage as well, I say. Yep, 2 dungeons down. Then I believe there's a third for Kid Link, and then we become Adult Link, right? How many dungeons total is there? Isn't there... There's 3 for Kid Link, I think there's 5 for Adult Link? Yeah, the temples. The water temple's the worst. Oh, 6 of them for Adult Link? Okay. I might be overestimating how long the game is. Like, it might be like 40 hours if you do like a lot of side quests and stuff like that. Okay, 6 if you count the end boss. Okay, gotcha. Alright. I think that's a good place to stop for tonight. We streamed for about like 4 hours and 40 minutes. So, let me just, let's save. Yeah. Alright. So, I'm gonna close up for tonight. And we'll pick this up again tomorrow. That sound good? Yeah. We'll see the Great Fairy tomorrow night. It's streaming for like 4 hours and 40 minutes, so yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. So I want to thank everyone for streaming with me. Thank you so much, and hope to see you all again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.